Hello. Hello, friends. That is a lot of lizards. And welcome in. Congratulations on your platinum trophy. Andy, hello. Dipole, hello. Zix, hello. How are you doing? I say this as though I wasn't just talking to all of you except for Dipole, but... Well, it's just after 9 o'clock. It's time to go play more Lies of P. Huh? Shall we? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. Long time no see. I know, it's been so long, Dipole. Dipole, how are you? Did you do anything cursed today? I haven't gotten any cursed Snapchats from you in a little bit, so... You know, I assume you're doing something cursed. How are the cats? Is that fair? Is that fair of me to say? I think it's fair. I feel like that's fair. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. By the way, I did find the Gunblade. If you weren't here for the very end of the last stream, I did find it. Look at it. It's just a Gunblade. It's absolutely straight up, 100% unapologetically a Gunblade. Like, look at this. Look. Wait, and then... Like, that is. That is. They're like, you know what was a cool thing? Yeah, let's do it. And you know what? I'm down with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. So I'm gonna keep doing that too. Where were we? Okay, let's check the Stargazer. The Stargazer will help us remember what to do. Oh, right, the boat. Oh, God. Right. That awful experience. Forgot about that. Okay. How's my light? Is my light okay? Feeling a little dark. How's that? Is that a little better? Am I shiny now? I might be a little shiny. It's bad. I don't like that. Oh well. Okay, it looks like there's no more things for us to do here. Like, we don't see any little markers that tell us to do a thing. So... Oh, wait. Did we get another... I think we got another codex. Where do we keep those? Where do those live in our inventory? Because we do have to find all of those. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Let's take a look. Where? Target neutralized, no signs of life observed, intermittent pickaxe pings. Oh, okay. Okay, we've been there. We've been there. That was where we found that man. Well, bones. Bones? Bones. It's near... What was the closest way to it? A mining site... Closed tunnel, maybe? Is that one? Maybe the closed tunnel and then go backwards? See, I don't know if we've technically found whatever is in this codex picture, whatever it's pointing us to, even though we did do this little side quest. So we should just check while I'm thinking of it. No, this is where we fought the green... This is where we fought the green monster. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't want to be there. That's a bad place. That brings up bad memories. Let's just go back to the Ergo mining site. We'll just redo this little part real quick. And that'll be perfectly fine. I'm also perpetually afraid... Okay, you can hear. Okay. And those are also working. Okay. I'm also perpetually afraid that my sound is borked. Oh, let's go this way. Because Wavelink is so touchy about things. I hope I enhanced this weapon. I hope we're not just out here raw dogging it with a +0 weapon. That would be bad. Hello, Booty. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Celtic. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, should we change your outfit? This is a great outfit, but we should probably change that. We should probably change that outfit. I do not like the way that the cap is poking through our gunblade, and unfortunately, Fashion Souls is the most important part of any Souls-like. So let's see. Hold on, wait. Got a lot of outfits. Permeating Death's hunting apparel. Okay. I hope something doesn't walk over and attack me while I'm doing this. Okay, we'll put on our little antlers. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. This counts as a Halloween costume, right? We can be slutty Liza P. We just put on cat ears and we'll be good, right? That's how that works, right? Is this a +0 weapon? That was awesome. that was really awesome. Wait, no, it's +5. Okay. We just probably need some technique. A Streech and a Hydrate. Okay. I should put sound effects on those. It stretched so good that I dropped my frames for a second. Hi, Tilly. Yes, I know. It's raining outside, honey. I know. It's raining. You hate that. Also, I literally just brushed my teeth, so... Ugh. That's so gross. I'm gonna drink my nectarine-flavored water. It's so minty. Ugh. It's weird to be using a weapon that's fast again. Hello, Calamity Nolan. Hi, how goes it? I'm finally back to this DLC. Oh my gosh, me too! Twinsies. I feel like there's a strong chance we could get to the end of the DLC today. Honestly. Alright, so this is where that wall was. This is where it was pointing to. But we have already opened it, so, like, does that count as having used the cryptic vessel? Does that count? Because this is where it is. That's where it goes. It's not what I meant to say. You just beat a boss. Nice. Is it a boss that I have beaten? Hello, Rainbow Blob. How are you? So many friends. It's nice to have friends. Friends are nice. Okay. That's definitely it. That's the wall. Intermittent packs. Okay. Okay, so this has got to count. Like, we've been here, because this is it. That's the scene. Okay, so we've been here. Cool. All right, I just had to check and make sure there wasn't, like, something else to grab from there. Because one of the achievements is to decipher all of the cryptic vessels. And I don't think there's that many. I think there's only a couple. But if it's like the base game, just deciphering them isn't enough. You have to actually go and get the treasure. So that's fine. We've done the 2 that we have. So we're good. We are good. Let's go to the shipwreck. You know, this shipwreck isn't nearly as nice as the streamer. It was very mean to me, unlike the real person, who is very nice. Is P still lying? I don't know, Pixel, you tell me. Why is he always lying? It's because lying makes you a better person. It's the message of this game. Don't believe you've gotten to it yet? Okay, I know there's still... I think based on the achievements alone, like 3 more bosses? Oh, wait, you're ahead of me. I'm pretty sure based on achievements, there's like 3 more bosses. There could be more, though. I mean, we did find Is that a boss over there? Never mind. Bye. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Digicub. Thanks for bringing us a lizard. Did you catch the lizard yourself?
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we
It still works? Yeah, of course it does.
I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
So you'll be glad to know that the lizard command in my channel, you can do it as a command, !lizard does work. So does just saying lizard. It doesn't matter how many lizards you put into one message, it'll only count once. But it will also interrupt whatever else is going on. It skips the queue. So,
they all said,
you know,
I would never catch
as
any
one does.
fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Grot.
You think Gordon's gonna be okay?
If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Okay.
Indeed,
Sure, okay.
I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on
And he
my
kept that
life.
rain slicker on the whole time, huh?
Why? Because I am a
You've just started your Liza P journey. Liza P is probably my favorite Souls-like at the moment. I have some others queued up. Maybe I'll just become a Soulsborne Souls-like runner. I've never played Elden Ring, never played Hollow Knight, never played Another Crab's Treasure. I've got all of them. They're queued up. They're waiting.
Bring in the
But, you
catch.
know, I just haven't started.
That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
I kind of want to get into Dark Souls 3 randomizers. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be really cool.
You would help an old man.
And then Dark Souls 3 randomizers bleeding into Dark Souls 3
Go to the
archipelagos.
village and find that
So.
foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the
Are you on
fish.
Discord? If yes, are you on Arcade server? I am on Discord. I'm actually not in the Arcade Bears
After battling this fish for
Discord
3 days,
server.
I am
I don't know why, I just never have.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Why? Is there something that you need to share with me?
Just what I need.
Because I can be. I can do that. Not right now, but... If you have an important message to send me, you can probably guess what my Discord name is. I may have added Lizard to Zoolander scenes. Wait. Digi, are you saying the lizards are in the computer? But why male lizards? Really? I just explained that whole thing. Mer lizard, Pop! Mer lizard! I got the black lizard, Pop. See, there's too many. There's too many, if anything. You shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have started this. I need 24 minutes. No, wait, 48 minutes. This also looks like a boss fight room. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. There he is. Okay, I knew we were gonna have to fight this guy. There he is. Oh no, is he gonna fight me with the most stylish weapon?
How in the world are you still alive?
Is-
You really are one of the
Chat, I
most
haven't showed you
I've
this
ever met.
weapon, but there is an umbrella
All
in the
that
base
effort
game.
To stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
It's not very strong, but it is very funny.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, You expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts.
Also,
in this
great
world.
name. Great name.
No
Lumacchio? Great name.
Just
I'm
action.
gonna steal that
I
for
just
like a
need
D&D
to carry out
character.
my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
Flies, who falls.
Veronique was a nuisance.
Take me back to
too.
Shadowbringers.
One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
Why is my
It
own
is
game so
indeed
quiet?
unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
On
That
a
so-called
trap
legend,
built for two.
Leia Florence evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Don't lie to me.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
Man, when this guy kills me, I'm gonna feel so bad about it.
Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be
I forgot that I added that sound
allowing
effect.
me to do what I must.
But appropriate for this guy. Become what
Truly
you
are
must.
innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh no, oh no, you're. Yeah, yeah, it does do that. Yeah. You're now seeing, like, what the umbrella does.
Only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Nothing else is enough.
Okay. That was amazing. I loved that. Please do that again.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I didn't get that one.
Very challenges, or she
Was he healing as he was fighting me? He was definitely healing as he was fighting me. There is not a separate command. Unfortunately, Zix, there's not a separate command for the fit check, but I can add that. I just haven't had time. I've been very busy this week. You are. Oh, Lloyd knew that it was coming. Tilly, wake up, honey. Sweetness.
Sloppy.
Yes, that was. Thank you. That was very sloppy. Okay. So that is for murdering puppets, but we don't want that. We want to murder humans. Again, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I forget what it looks like, though. Is it... Yeah. Carcass Butcher. Where's Human Butcher? Oh, we were already wearing that. Okay, no, that's good. We don't need this, so... we don't need Shock and Break. That might be good. We don't need the weapon attribute. Weapon attribute damage buildup. I don't know what that means, so I just won't use it. Charges Fable on a fatal attack. We don't want that. That would actually probably go pretty far. Let's just keep it simple and get the technique boost. Hello, Wallflyer. How are you? Yeah, okay. All of that looks good. Which way was it? It was into the boat. Got it. Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna say right now, this doesn't feel... Oh, we can change to acid.
But the games end here.
I'm gonna say right now, this guy doesn't feel too bad.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay. Hey, backstabs! We like those. We prefer to not die, though. Who? Who ordered the carcass boy? I almost said werewolf boyfriend. That's where I was going with that. Oh. Decay? Oh. Hello, JJ. Is that the Riddler? It might be. It might be.
Lizard.
The bot's broken? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to fix the bot. Apparently Dr. Connors and the Lizard was also one of his teachers. %4 heart between JJ and Andy? That doesn't seem right. The bot is definitely broken. JJ, how could you? 10% heart between JJ and Bookslap? That is definitely broken. Guys, we get it. It's broken.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that was such a good start, and I just got greedy. I got greedy.
Two will die.
I got greedy. I wish Taylor Swift was real. It's broke. It's broke. It doesn't have the sauce. The bot doesn't have the sauce. You know what would probably fix the bot?
You truly are.
You know what would probably fix it?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
If I beat this boss.
Lizard.
A couple more lizards might do it though. It's like how you have to keep clicking a button prompt on your computer to get it to clear. 9,000 mouse clicks has solved the issue.
You know, when you're at the beach and you see a Zixie poo over there in the swimsuit, you're like, ooh, mommy.
Success!
Yeah, free backstab. Oh god, that is the best.
Behold, an elixir of
You hear that, chat? An elixir.
as reward for my contributions.
Hello, you were found. How are you? Grab that gunblade. Or just die. No, no, I got the heal back, but elixir, yeah. That's very much how he said it. I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry, this boss is intense. Funny story, one of my old agriculture teachers in high school used to add poo to the end of everybody's name. Some people got so mad. They probably did. Forever call you Zixie Poo. You know what we need? What if we remove this? He probably still counts as a card.
You're stupid!
Do we want to bother with this? Reduce weapon durability consumption? Probably not, right? Probably not. No. We're okay. We'll just stick with it. The overemphasis on elixir syllables is like a good ASMR. You know who has a really good ASMR? I actually haven't had one of those redeems in a while.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Can I? No, I can't. I was like, there's no way I can pause to set the timer, is there? So I don't have any kind of timer command, but can I trust you to be honest and tell me when 5 minutes has passed, and I'll do the ASMR? Okay. I'm gonna assume that chat was like, yes, of course, Bookslap. We'll definitely be honest and truthful and tell you everything. So we're just gonna get started with the ASMR time right here. And the best way to start it is with a nice backstab on our friend here. So, he's really kind of a jerk, but you gotta admire his style. That face mask that looks like a teardrop or a bird wing? I think it's supposed to be a bird wing. He's gonna peek up, and if we're not careful, he'll end up styling all over us. So let's repair our weapon a little bit. Now, here comes quote-unquote fun part. We weren't prepared for that attack. We weren't prepared for that attack. We'd never seen it before, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I can trust you. I do implicitly trust JJ because even though 1J always tells the truth and 1J always lies, I'm pretty sure only the J that always tells the truth has shown up. There's also a secret third J that does a secret other thing, but that one hasn't revealed himself yet. We'll see if he shows up later. Farron is the secret third thing, so you're saying you do Farron? Is that what's happening?
But the games end here.
Farron is it? That's true. I have never seen you in the same room together. An elixir. Chad, are you ready to behold the elixir?
As reward for my contribution.
He stabbed us when we were on the ground. He was like, that guy, that guy, we're gonna stab him on the ground. I don't care. I'll just rush forward and hit him. I don't care. I don't give an F. I don't give two fricks what my mom thinks. That's what he just said. Can you believe that, Chad? And the secret third J also occasionally mock the other two. Yeah, all J's mock things, that's true. There's really no other choice in the matter.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That backstab again, just for you, Wallflare. I was like, who would like this? Wallflare would like this backstab.
An elixir of
And here's that elixir that you like so
crafted
much.
by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I always attack too many times. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that, because he always seems to throw it as far as he needs to. But I won't worry about it this time. I don't have enough stamina to block all those. I have to actually get the, I have to actually get those perfect parries, or he's just gonna do that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad, I don't really like it when he kills me. It's not my favorite thing.
Lizard.
Sloppy.
That was just a little bit of extra ASMR. I don't know if you can actually hear my beard scratching. I don't think it works on this kind of microphone. There is a very short cooldown on random. I think it's like 5 seconds to make sure they don't overlap too much. So if you put too many in back to back, you won't get anything.
Ways than one. But the games end here.
Got him. Get wrecked, idiot. I lit his nice clothes on fire. You think he's mad about it? He's probably not mad. He's probably not mad. You're doing good though, Bookslap. He's a tough boss, like one of those Sekiro, technically complex situations. I love Sekiro bosses. With the exception of the one that this boss is kind of like. Can you guess which one? I'll give you a hint. They both throw bombs at you. Of course, I'm referring to Owl. I am, of course, referring to Owl. Who would have thought that fighting the great shinobi would be annoying? Because, of course, why would ninjas play by the rules? That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, can you just phase push, please? Thank you. I would like to be killed. Just get... Ooh, his timings completely change when he goes to that phase. Suddenly he starts acting like a Liza P boss, where it's... Now I hit. Like... raise my weapon, and then wait, and then hit. I should stick with fire, though. You know what? Let's try to use the Flamberge. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Pro tip: don't. You just tell your boss that I said that you don't have to. You know what? And that goes for all of you. Anyone who doesn't feel like going to work tomorrow, you are excused. As your father, I will call work and tell them that you have a tummy ache and you can... Yeah, this was a bad idea. Can you just be my boss, Bookslap? I could, but I don't want to. Does anybody want to go for me? No. Speaking of Daddy, that is another sound clip that went into the random today. Bookslap's only employees are Lloyd and Tilly. No. You have that backwards, Celtic. You definitely have that backwards. He pays them in treats. They're actually very mad at me that I haven't gotten them any rawhides.
You know,
like,
when you're at the
actually
beach
mad.
and you see a Zixie poo over there in the swim seat, you're like, ooh, mommy.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Andy may have made me a new sound effect earlier.
For free?
Unprompted. But in a moment of Andy and Bookslap sharing the brain cell, because it was on my list of things to do. I was just going to do it this weekend. Yeah! Different combo, get wrecked. And servant leader. To be fair, that is my leadership style. That is servant leadership. My program director in grad school was very big on leadership styles and that kind of stuff, and making sure we understood how we functioned in a team, because she expected a lot of leadership from us, and so that was something that she made sure that we learned a lot about. And now I make video games and stream some content for some dollars. For an amount of dollars. Hey, this is pretty good. Alright. So he's gonna do that, and he's gonna do that. Ooh, get me out of acid. No acid, please. But you're much happier doing that? True, you did know me back before then. Please don't break my weapon. I can break your weapon. That's fine. No! Once again, I'm gonna hold out the pulse cell and I'm gonna use it and it's gonna save. Oh, I died. Animation. Leadership is really important. Skills that work in any role. True. It's part of why general education is supposed to be part of every degree, but people just blow it off because they think, I'm never going to use this. Hello, Teddy Ursa. There we go. Dear God, my dog farted! Was it Harley? I almost said Haley. It's like, wait a minute.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Wait. Oh, we didn't. Oh, this is right. We didn't get it. Every time.
Behold, an elixir of
It was Tally.
power,
Okay.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
To be fair, my brain is very occupied. Oh, and I couldn't even... No, stop greeding. In greed, we do not trust. Yeah, that we do trust it. Her butt is near my face where she's laying, so you got a full blast, huh? Yes, good. I'm happy for Tali. Good dog. Please let me heal. Oh, chat. Chat. And we get his outfit. We're immediately putting it on to style on him. We have to. We have to. It's the law. I don't make the rules. I just rigidly enforce them. Kill some dude, steal his clothes.
Success!
Oh dear, good God, fellow, hear me out, please.
GG Penguin Lizard Elixir, man.
All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Lizard.
Oh, you definitely dying, but
Lizard. Lizard.
This happened. All of it.
Lizard.
And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose
You are who you choose to be. Now choose! And then Mary Jane falls off the side of the Brooklyn Bridge.
If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look and see if there was a blade on the pommel, but there's not, so whatever.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening.
I remember Veronique from last stream with one before with the... Was it a New Zealand accent or was it Australian? I don't remember. It was definitely not American or like European.
Placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Look at him pulsating. Ugh, gross.
This is a mistake. But how?
Veronique was probably 2 streams ago.
No middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have
Elixir.
I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Alright, chat, what are we gonna do? What do we got? Punish him or leave him? Sounded a bit new. Okay, so you're still on that. Got it. Get his ass and like take it back with me. So leave him. That's what you mean? Take just his ass back. And we'll let go. Just his ass. Got it. He can go. Leave your body parts. They belong to me. Alright, you want me to punish him? Is that what you're saying, Zix, since you're the only person who's voting? Alright, we'll punish him.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I don't think I ever did that. I'm indifferent, but sure.
They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my soul. No. I was chosen.
Oh, there's a little claw inside his claw. That's gross. Hate that. Is this like if you leave him, he goes on to wipe out a group of NPCs, but if you punish him, he angrily escapes and wipes out a group of NPCs? I have no idea. We should have
stupid!
We should have gotten an achievement for beating him, because there's an achievement for beating this guy and Veronique, for beating the leaders of both factions. So we should have gotten an achievement for beating him either way. It's possible that there's some side quest that we need him to stay alive for,
I'll be honest,
where we like get a record. That is probably the hardest thing to do achievement wise, is getting all the records.
he had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
He did have everything. Now let's look at what everything looks like on me. Look at that big ass belt. Look nice, right? Big belt. So chunky. P really is the master of chunky belts. Let's sit at the Stargazer. He didn't really give us much ergo. Wait. We can go talk to the blind lady? Why would we do that? Do we have something for her? Let's go see. I love when a game is loading and it's like 10% and then it just jumps all the way to the end. Oh, I see an item over there. Did she pass away? Is she also dead? Painter's Sky, a painting created by Goddard, the blind painter, has been painted roughly with oil paints. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh, we got a record from her. Thanks. Thanks, friend. I'm sorry that you just died, I guess. That's weird. But let's go listen to her record. Since we beat a boss, we will reward ourselves with a song. Now that we've murdered someone, yeah, that's fine, right? Murdered someone and took his outfit. Don't forget about that. There we go. It wears the puppet on its skin or else it gets the oil again. Exactly.
I can't believe. Well, let me. I'd hope I'll decrypt it right away. Blue Macchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. I am truly disappointed.
I don't really want to hear what you have to say about this. Okay. Thank you. I want to hear the song. I don't know where that picture is. I may have missed my calling as a serial killer. My parents didn't raise me around lead paint or asbestos. True. The door on the wall with the painting. Oh. Okay. So, will that be there in the present? Probably. Is it possible to unlock all of these in one playthrough? The abilities? No. So this... We'll just go back to this real quick. No, it is not. But you do keep them in New Game Plus. So this is the base game ability tree that unlocks and is in this shape for some reason. You see it goes to phase 5. That is as far as it goes. Every time you like complete a node here, like you see, like this is finished, it unlocks these and you can go to the next phase. So you see I have it unlocked all the way to phase 5. In New Game Plus, there's a phase 6 that you have access to, and in New Game Plus 2, there's a phase 7, actually. We won't see phase 7 because I'm not going to go to New Game Plus 2 unless things go disastrously wrong. But I will keep all of these abilities that I have unlocked. So you just, as you get more quartz, you just add on to it. And then in the DLC, they added this that lets you upgrade the upgrades. I've only done one, this one. But those also cost quartz. So we will get progressively more powerful, and that's actually one of the nice things about New Game Plus in Lies of P, is that it does ramp up your power pretty considerably, in a satisfying way. Like you have a lot more oomph in the future playthroughs. Because you have, all of your armor from the beginning, and you have all of your weapons, and they're upgraded. And yeah, enemies are stronger, bosses are stronger. Sure, that is absolutely true. But, you have a lot more to back you up. So. Hey there, friendo. What if I do this? I'll just, take all these hits and die. That's fine. There we go. Who would have thought the gun part of the gunblade would be this strong? That's a good reminder, though, that we should change. We want more ergo, and we want the Carcass Butcher amulet. There we go. I don't really mess with, there are stronger amulets that we could use for things, but I just keep a convenient set on. Why mess around too much? Ooh, a hydrate? That's a good call. And it's been long enough since I brushed my teeth that isn't disgusting. So, okay, I need this streech. Hold on, because my legs hurt. My hamstrings are still sore from a kettlebell workout I did on Sunday. So, okay, I needed that. Thanks, Andy. Good looking out. Look at that. It's not even Tuesday, and he's already looking out for me. What a guy. a flex for booty. Okay. The long-term DOMs are tough. Oh my god. I'm not flexible. My hips and hamstrings are super tight. I am not flexible. I'm really not. So I did a kettlebell workout that I've done in the past, but I did it twice. I did it like a double, and I did it with like a couple extra kilograms. And by a couple, I mean like 2. But yeah, great workout. Great. I'm still paying the price for it, though. The best way to get flexible is to stretch constantly. Oh, don't worry. I am more flexible than I've ever been in my entire life. So, that should tell you about what I used to be like. Alright, I see there's an item over there, but okay, here we go. Used to be hella flexible. I mean, it is natural that you lose some flexibility as you get older. That's normal. But I am actually more flexible than I've ever been. I feel like something's about to attack me. I'm also stronger and healthier and can, like, run faster and farther and leap tall buildings in a single bound. But, you know, still not that flexible. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but I must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. I wonder whose journal this is. How tall a building? I'll let you decide that. Harder, better, faster, stronger? Mm-hmm. Exactly. I do love Daft Punk, that's true. Right, Andy. Ah! It literally says a madman. It does? Fish! No! This is not the fishing hour! Please don't do that. That's literally the worst thing you could have done. Do not freeze fart at me! Who do you think you are? Booty's dog? Madman's Journal. SMH. Can I make you stop that? Freeze Fart is that one song by Wham? It's not Last Christmas, the only Wham song that most people know. Last Christmas, I gave you my fart, but the very next day, you froze it away. Ah! Wait. Okay, I almost... Ah, yeah, get wrecked. That was my plan. Clearly that was my plan. Idiot. Bringing my dog into this on the evening of my cat's quinceañera. On the evening of the quinceañera. Ancient disc. Nice. No, you're so far. Yes, that was amazing. Do you see that? That was amazing. Tilly, it's okay. I did something really cool and totally on purpose. You don't have to. You don't have to be upset. I thought we were family. What if I just never log back into the FC? I never come back with the Eorzean milk. That was stressful. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait. I just needed that. I do not know where I'm going. Oh. You see me like trying to force the controller to accept the input right there? Use my mind to be like, please, please, please. Oh boy. I don't like that guy. I do like this sword, though. The gunblade, definitely worth the wait. Don't like this guy, though. I don't like that guy either. Wanted by the order, Elidoro. Wanted, Elidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding this condition. I mean, we knew that was Alidoro, but that's because we're smart and handsome. But I guess maybe that's them officially saying, like, yes, that guy is Alidoro. Oh, okay. That would probably cue a dialogue with him. Probably prompt a dialogue with him. That's how humans speak. Okay. There's two of those guys. I definitely don't want to go that way. There's that cannon, though. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh, I hate that. Can I get a shortcut? Y'all got any more of them shortcuts? Oh!
Oh, that Spider-Man's for me.
Hello, Farron and friends.
We landed on all these bums.
Raiders, welcome on in. Farron, how you doing? Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in, spending time with me. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bookslap, Achievement Hunter, which is what we're doing today in the Lies of P DLC, and a lot of times a variety streamer. Farron, it is a pleasure to see you. What were you playing? Hello, mindless puppets. Hey. I've been lying quite a bit, all right? Gained a lot of humanity here by lying, the true mark of a human. Farron, what were you playing? What were you doing? What was going on? We were doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, Monster Hunter is one of those games that I feel like I would... Oh, no. This person sucks even more than the last person. That I feel like I would really like. But I've never been able to, like, get into it. Whew, okay. These people suck. I was hunting achievements and dinosaurs at the same time. Wow, that is ambitious. Yeah, it's like, it feels like it would be a game that I would really enjoy. And I did try to get into Monster Hunter 3 way back in the day. But it's a tough series to get into by yourself, you know? Like you need other, at least I need other people to like help me. So, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Which you didn't say that you were doing, but I assume. I just assumed that things were good, so hopefully that was the case. But yes, feel free to hang out. I will lie to you as much as you like. Raiders, feel free to hang out, chat, lurk, do whatever you like. I'm not your boss. But in any case, I hope you all have a great Thursday. Tell me I'm pretty. You are very pretty. You know, fun fact, Farron, you probably didn't even know this, but this stream, it's a new setting on Twitch. This stream is only visible to people who are extremely good looking. So if you could even find this stream, that means you're already like absolutely knocking it out of the park. So it's a new feature. Twitch is just rolling it out. I'm actually announcing it right now. You know, most people don't know about it. Yeah. It goes for all of you. If you were even able to, you know, get that going live notification and come into the stream today, it means you are incredibly beautiful and brilliant, and everyone enjoys your company. Achievement unlocked noise. So pretty. On Thursdays, we compliment our friends. Silent Evangelist Macehead. Okay, we needed this. We did have to come here. There's not going to be something out there, right? I wonder how many more weapons we have to get. If I hop down there, how bad of an idea do you think that would be? On a scale of like 8 to 9. Man, that pulse cell is charging pretty slowly. Pretty slowly. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. I can read. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper, Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Again, I can read. Comparative experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes regarding Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Interesting. So, I had been kind of assuming this whole time that the Order that was being referred to was the Alchemists, but for anyone who has played this game before and finished it, there is another organization operating behind the scenes that we don't really get too much information about in the base game. We know that they exist, and we know that they're probably going to be the centerpiece of this world that Neowitz is building and their hunt for immortality. But we'll talk about that once we actually beat the game. Once we get to the end. Hey, some whiskey. Somebody wanted whiskey. Somebody that wasn't you, chat, wanted whiskey. Somebody else. Okay, we have a Stargazer activated, but I want to explore in this direction some. Oh man, if we die, getting back through here is going to be a pain, and there's absolutely no way that we won't die, right? Like, it's going to happen. Okay, that is blocking me. Like, that, really? This little, they're not even full-size pallets. All right, I'm not mad about it. Oh, there was... Okay. Alright, that was where we started. Let's go back here. Immortality is boring. Call me when they have a cure to passing comments from teenage girls at the mall. Those are a killer. There are some things that science will never unravel. When they have a cure for walking into a room. Hey, who shot me? Who did that? When they have a cure for walking into a room and everybody suddenly stopping talking. You know what I mean. Pretty sure Tilly was just polishing off the last of Lloyd's food. Pretty sure I could hear that from the kitchen. You know, she just doesn't want any of the food to go to waste. You know, she's concerned about food waste. Alchemist orders, the puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled to sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Huh. Well, that's weird. So they were transporting Arlecchino and he escaped? As a reminder, Arlecchino...
Do you even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
Arlecchino is the one who calls us on the phone and gives us riddles and rewards us with keys. Now, Arlecchino is also the one who, the puppet who first killed a human, who first broke the covenant, and is the puppet that defeated all the stalkers who came after him until the legendary stalker did. And she put him down. And that is how I guess he was captured? I don't know. I guess it's a little unclear on that. They were transporting him to harvest his ergo, I guess, and he escaped. And he must have set this all in motion? Is he the one who kidnapped Romeo? Did he kill Romeo? My friend? Arlecchino, like Articuno, but Joker. Arlecchino, yeah, basically. He's a little bit. We will meet Arlecchino later. I know that. We will definitely meet Arlecchino later, but that's in the base game, actually. So that's interesting. So we must not have hit the soft cap yet because we still get more physical attack from motivity than technique. So we must not have hit the soft cap for that yet. Let's get a little... We're pretty low on stamina. Let's get a couple stamina points. And we are pretty low on stamina. Yeah, we'll get a couple of those. We can only get the one, but we'll work on vigor a little bit. But eventually we will want to boost our technique some. So there's a person here. Is this who we wanted to bring the whiskey to? What'll he give us? I hope it's a record. Oh, it must be this guy.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking.
Is that it? I can just sell it? I mean, alright. I kind of thought you were going to give me something, but... Okay, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't hate that. We can get another vigor point. Another nice thing about this game as you get into higher levels and New Game Plus is that its experience curve is actually, it gets pretty flat, actually. So the cost of level ups now is pretty much what the cost of level ups is going to remain for quite a while. It's not like Dark Souls or something where it starts to get, 50,000, 70,000, 100,000 points for a single upgrade. Like it's gonna stay pretty much where it's at. So oh, sorry, chat. I tried to give you a better view of Tilly, but the old web camera is not cooperating, and I don't want to fuss with it too much. Don't worry, she is thoroughly moistening my arm. Just... I don't know if you could hear her, but she... Ah! What is happening? Tilly, it would be great if you didn't lick my hand while I'm playing. Okay, that's fine. Bicep, other things, sure. But not hand. I need my thumb. Don't claw me either. Don't do that. That's also bad. It's bad in a different way, but also bad. Dogs. I heard someone once say that if you want to be a professional streamer, don't have pets. I was like, what? That's ridiculous. I kind of get it. Not that, yeah, oh no, Tilly comes first. I get it. They do make an appearance. Make your stream about the cat or dog, and then it's fine. And then you don't have to worry. Then, of course, you're playing second fiddle to a chihuahua, but some of us, that's always been what's happening. I love that this weapon has a unique, fatal attack. Stab and fire. It's great. This is giving me a weird fishing village vibe from Bloodborne, and I don't like that because the fishing village is really not a happy place. I don't like that. Just like how I don't like how much you are licking me. Stop it! You are fine, little princess. You are A-okay. I know you can't spell, but those letters together mean that things are fine. Trust me. I can, well, I can't really spell that. I almost leapt off the bridge, or off the dock. Ancient disc. Alright, cool. We've got 2 of those. We can trade those to what's-his-face back at the hotel. I forgot about that when we were there earlier. Alright, well that's a shortcut. But it's the wrong side. Tilly, honey, Tilly. God. Mayor's Journal, XXXX. Saulos set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, he couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. So this is where the fisherman is from. I didn't mean... Oh, I need the fisherman's key, huh? Maybe I can go back to the fisherman with that note. We'll find out.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Why would you be sure of that? Why what would make you think that?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
There we go. Tilly goes into baby mode.
Ow.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me?
I killed a lot of people.
Tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But He doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Yeah, sure.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. You truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
Put Tilly down.
From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Is that a sneeze? No, she got twinged, poked, scratched, something. When she feels the slightest bit uncomfortable, Tilly will scream as though she is being murdered. So.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So.
And I mean, she's an old lady. She gets,
work something out when we reach the
very
gate.
easily. Tilly will actually do this thing where if she gets surprised, she'll scream as though she's being murdered. So there'll be times where you'll be walking and like I will have stopped, but she will be looking off in the distance and she'll keep walking and she'll bump into me and get startled and scream. And, everyone looks like, what is that man doing to that dog? Oh my God, can you believe that? What is going on with that? And,
The key.
like any child.
How? You must be part pro. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Let me just pull out my giant sword and then I'll... Oh, okay, me too. Well, chat, we did it. We found the legendary stalker. Oh, there's more cutscenes? Okay.
This is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope.
I love that line.
And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
The trailer for this DLC is that song that was playing plays, and some of those lines are remixed into it. Oh, absolutely perfect. But we endured.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken
The sad boy in me just called out for a battle. You're also moi. Thank you.
It's this way. Quickly.
It's not true, but thank you. I'm doing my best. One day I will be. I'll get there. we can get another stamina point. Let's go. So, are we gonna fight Arlecchino? Like, is this? That can't be right. Let's put the electric bullets on. You're finally putting points in the stamina? Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Just a couple. Hey, she has a health bar. Oh, and she's going for it. she is absolutely going. All right, we're fighting stuff. Let's do it. Look at her go. Dang, Leah. Jeez, girl. Oh, she does heal. Okay, that's good. Okay, which way are you gonna go? Oh, good idea. Pick up these out. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, such a good friend. Oh, you want to fight that guy? That's great. Oh, it was amazing. I was wondering how long it would take before you put points into stamina. Hey, look, my technique and advance are both 6, so lots of other stats I could be boosting. Wait, hold on. I want to look at the mini amulet. Wait. Shh, don't go yet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Oh, that's okay. So use that to make the game easy mode. Got it. Anybody who doesn't know, throwable consumables are incredibly powerful in this game. Like, legit very strong. The limitation is that you can only carry a handful of them, but extremely powerful. Forgot about that. Oh, we did it together. Look at us go.
It's this way. Quickly.
Dex builds are best builds. Generally speaking, yes, I do prefer a Dex build because you get the benefit of bows. But I'm liking Big Bonk. Now the Gunblade is bonk plus speed. It's a pretty fast bonker. It doesn't do as much damage as your traditional bonking weapons, but you know, it makes up for it by the number of bonks, the volume, quantity of bonks. Girl, relax, dang! Whoa.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
Who doesn't love a sword that can also shoot bullets? Right? You know, Leah, good plan. It's a good plan, good idea. But, maybe let's not die. I mean, we'll do our best to, you know, not.
You have some skills, you must admit.
You should admit that. I love how acrobatic her attacks are. Her, like, side flips. Completely unnecessary, but appreciated.
Have we met before by some chance?
I don't know, maybe.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Yeah, no, I think you got it. Did one of them fly off into the distance when she did that? They might have. Oh yeah. Ice monkey. Man, see, this is a good glimpse to how much fun this game would be in co-op. Leah, calm down. Girl, relax. What if I just do charge tracks? That might be cool. Up in the butt. Yeah, his butt couldn't take it. Booty blaster. Couldn't take it. It's too much. The sword was too powerful. Oh boy. Yeah, you got it though. You're fine. You got it. You can do it. You're fine. You got this. I'll just stay back here.
I won't go down. Not yet.
Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. The hell was that? Alright. we did get an amulet from that. Let's take a look. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Art's damage when pulse cells are discharged. No, that's awful. She's like the anime protagonist who just saw their best friend / love interest get hurt and just goes nuclear. She absolutely is that. Look, she's not the legendary stalker because she sucks. You know, the legend isn't about how bad she is.
Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
So they kept the orphans all the way out here?
Let's put an end to this.
Seems a little excessive. Okay. Nothing to the sides. Alright. So, I'm guessing this is the final area of the game. Of the DLC. I don't necessarily want to finish the DLC tonight.
Yeah.
Because once you finish it, like, you have to have everything done. Your storylines. So, I don't know if we have everything done. We'll have to check. But we can, should it come to that, should we come to like the final fight, we can leave the DLC, go back to the base game, and work on progressing some of those final areas.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Okay. That's fine. You take a breather. You did just go nuclear on a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's check.
What happened here? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
So, I don't have any pings to do anything there. Okay, well, we have some discs that we can trade to What's-His-Face, so let's just do that real quick, and then we'll come back. Oh, can we not talk to you? Do you not have something?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Oh, well, okay, I guess you don't. Wait, what was that? Oh. I thought that little girl puppet was sitting there.
Well met, Master
Klaus,
Stalker.
that's it. Klaus. There it is. I mean, we should probably get the eye patch, right? Just, you know, seems like a good thing to get. And we'll get some ergo. Sure. Why not? Oh, do we have any more souls to... Sure. Yeah, here it is. Here's the umbrella. That guy was using this weapon. That's part of the base game.
There's a lot of bears in here, okay? Listen, there's a lot of bears up in here. There's so many of you. You're getting
It's true.
taken over. The bears are taking over the monkeys.
Accurate. Wallflyer. Thanks.
What do you mean?
There we go. Hello, Mello. Monkeys incoming. You make up your mind. Are there monkeys incoming? Are there a lot of bears here? What's the deal? What's going on? Mello, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. JJ, good to see you. Biscuits, hello. This is a raid message. That's true. Welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bookslap, achievement hunter, sometimes variety streamer. We're working on the Liza P DLC here. We're getting pretty close to the end, so you've come at an interesting time. We were just checking back at our main estate to see if there's anything else we can do. There is not, so we're gonna keep playing the game. But yeah, thanks everybody for dropping by. The bears are taking over. That's true. They do that. A lot of hair is all that I know. It's true. Flex and pull up the sleeve. All right. Is that good? Can I roll them down? That's really uncomfortable. I don't like that. Exclamation mark, good boy. Thank you. Is JJ your PR asking for a friend? You know, he would be up there. That is true. Yeah. Every bear's PR. What about every otter? You have called me Ottersty. That is true. That broke stream. What can I say? You know? What can I say? But it is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had a chance to lurk or hang out in your stream in a while, but hope you've been doing some fun stuff. Yeah, Raiders, feel free to hang out, lurk, chat, do whatever you want. I'm not your boss, but you am telling you that you have to have a good Thursday night. It's true. I will be mad at you if you don't. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're not having a good time. If everything isn't okay, I'm gonna do my best to fix that.
You're stupid.
Otters are very cute animals. They are very cute animals. That is true. I do enjoy the water. The flex was too strong. You're my only Ottersty? Well, I knew that. So, if you've never played Lies of P before, the DLC has a lot of cutscenes. I don't know if I've ever rated you perfect. We gotta go over it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening?
That's
Is it me?
extremely messed up.
Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some of the fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
You deserve to be happy.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with that, I suppose. You know what's crazy to think about? There was still blood dripping, meaning they hadn't been dead that long. Or there was a lot of blood. So, we have been lured here with Romeo by a murderous serial killer puppet, Arlecchino. Romeo was Carlo's friend. They trained together under Leah, the legendary stalker. Carlo is Geppetto's son. Carlo is the human boy who P was made in the image of. So, in a way, that was our friend.
To see the arms of her apprentice.
Be lurking for the night? You have a good lurk, Mello. Thanks for stopping by.
She'll be okay. I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Now, the other thing is that we have found Romeo in the present as a puppet. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. In fact, we fought him. In fact, there's a clip of me beating his ass in one try, because he is a very hard... he's a very hard boss. But still. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged that it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, I had doubts about whether we could recover it in an operable state. The repairs took longer than I expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. I wonder what puppet they're talking about. Couple of possible candidates there. Listen to 3 hours of T-Swift and then go to bed. I wish Taylor Swift was real. Mello went on a T-Swift rant. About what? About how he wishes she was real? Like, first and foremost, I wish Bond was real, but second, I wish T-Swift was real. A petition to the order, to the esteemed and honorable, I can read, Sir Valentinus, I promise I can read. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him! Oh, we'll put sanctions. You bad. Your faithful aid, Art. It was amazing. You still haven't told me the contents of this rant, so I can't really judge for myself yet. I don't think these carcasses are okay. I think they're upset. How she's a legendary once-in-a-lifetime artist? Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, you're not too sad to fight? Oh, okay. His arm thing didn't move at all in the in the animation. It stayed exactly where it was. It did not move. That's great. Oh my gosh, the rigging totally failed there. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Even though this outfit is dope, we gotta there we go. Go back to one of the default outfits. We'll also put on an eye patch even though you can't see her face. Should we keep the mask? Yeah, we'll keep the mask. Pop goes the demon guy. Yeah. Oh, cool. So we don't have to run through all of that again. Cool. Good. We didn't... Was this just another staircase down to Leah? It is. Okay. Actually... Why not? We're right here. Switch our grindstone back to fire. We'll level up again. I don't know, Booty was pretty excited that we got a couple of stamina points, so I feel like I probably shouldn't get any more. I feel like that wouldn't be good for me. Nah, we'll get up to 20. We'll go up to 20. We'll work on getting there. 20 seems like a fine, arbitrary number, right? Yeah. Wait, did she move? She's gone! Oh, okay. It's because we used the Stargazer. We reset the world state. Family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Hey, look! That's almost me! On the right, on the vest. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Sophia is the blue butterfly, the blue fairy, the one who levels you up in the beginning of the game.
When all this happened.
Hi, Tilly. Tilly, do I need to take you out right now? We still got like another hour of stream. I don't know if you can hold it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take Tilly out. Give me 1 minute. I just gotta take the pooches out. You can watch some clips or something. But I'll be back in just a minute. Hold on. Just gotta get the dogs. I'll be right back. Help! There you are, little guy. Yippee! You saved me. I'm off for home now. Oh, okay. That's our first one of the entire game, actually. So are they going to go into the house with the corresponding color? Red Jinjo family house. Oh, they're related. Oh. I live in this house with the rest of my similarly colored family. Rescue us all, and we'll give you the family heirloom. But... Good? Is that good? Was that just money? Okay. Money's fine. We'll take money. We like money. Polyglot king, English muffin, but dose eggs. I actually do really like language. Jizz. Oh god. Don't clip that. Damn it! Damn it! I like language, Jizz, but douche. I haven't even been to the gym today. But that'll happen later. I was doing other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry! I hit the wrong button. My bad. You're fine. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom machine. Is that good for you, chat? There you go. There's your flex. There's a piece of luggage over here.
Yeah, you're too slow to get it.
That was great. Please
worth it.
clip that. Please clip that.
It was worth it.
Please, someone tell. Oh my god, a magic bean! Oh my. I never have enough time to do all the things that I want to do, like sleep, and eat, and exercise, and work on stuff for the Did you see that? Did that guy just T-pose for a second? What? Can someone clip that? Did you see that? That was actually spooky. Never. Not whittle me. Are you just a whittle guy who's... Go. Keep picking me right now. If you want to make a game, just start making a game. Make something... You don't even have to make something original. The first game that I ever made was Asteroids. A game that already exists and has existed longer than I have. Like, it's fine. Just make a game that already exists and just learn about how to put things together and then start to make it your own. That's it. That's all you have to do. I know, it seems like it should be more complicated than that, but it's not. Okay, so first... Flex. How much frosting is too much frosting? I am a low frosting person. I don't want just like straight up sugar. I like the actual cake. So there is an appeal of naked cakes. I misspoke before. But they don't look good. I'd rather have like a thin layer around the outside. I love straight up sugar. That's fine. You can have the part of the cake with the flour on it. I want the regular part. Gotta make a speech. There's a fine line. There really is. There really is. Can't argue with that. You need like some frosting to like moisten and balance out the cake, the actual like body of the cake, but you can really go overboard. IMO. The bitches who hate frosting and just push it aside anyway. True. That's me. I'm bitches. Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Pounding on clipboard. Oh god. I did like push-pull shoulders today, so that's very painful. Whole grain, low fat. I know you want a piece of that, but I just want to dance. No, no, I was singing Muffin Top. I should get closer. No, 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 come on. Oh, there's a Jinjo in here. He must be up there. Just goblin semen. It's stuck. Look at this. The camera is actually stuck in the tunnel. Look at it like trying to wedge its way through. Look at that. Look at that. The camera is both... I love that clip where the camera gets stuck in Banjo-Tooie. Alright, we're back. Dogs have successfully been walked. Everybody is in for the night, including me, including us. Hope you didn't miss me too much while I was gone. Hope you didn't miss me too much while I went the wrong way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No? Okay, right, that was Sophia's room. Oh, this way? This way. Oh my god, so many documents. Oh god, 5 pages. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vignini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I tried to remember it now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. Is that really a saying? So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. As in game, as in life, buried in paperwork. Why did the music suddenly stop? Who would suddenly stop this song? Oh, was it you? Yeah, it was probably you. Alright, still fighting carcasses. There we go. What was that? What the? Why are you a thing? I don't know why you're a thing, but I would like you to stop. Oh, really? You were so close, and then you did a fast attack. I'm so grumpy about that. That way. Oh, good. We didn't kill everything before you got it. Cool. Oh, you just... Oh, well, I missed it once, so let me just try to do it again. Yeah, okay. Please just be a mini-boss who is now gone forever. No, you're just a regular guy? You're just a regular guy, aren't you? Okay, so now we just have to not ever need to fight you again. Simple, right? Oh, hey. Perfect! We don't ever have to fight that guy again! You see, chat? You just have to complain a little bit, and the universe will provide. More years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. Oh, such happy workers. You know what? The workers here are like a family. Yeah. What? Oh no! Did the bad bonk. Bonked off that wall. Let's see what we get. Money, please. Frenzied amulet. Let's see what that is. So many amulets now. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That could be okay. I ain't gonna use it, but that could be okay. Not right now. Hello, Arcade Bear. Unfortunately, you're not a good boy, no. It is rude, but it's okay. We don't mind you being here. You having a good night? Don't lie to me.
Lizard.
Okay. Wait, you know why you're not a good boy? Is that what you're saying? The secrets of the good boy universe, have they revealed themselves to you? Please share with the class. I don't like that guy. They have. Oh, I probably shouldn't have talked shit about this guy. Oh, he was a punk. Alright, that's fine. The bot is super wrong. I know. The bot has been wrong all day. The bot has been malfunctioning all stream. It says there's only 22% heart between Farron and Arcade. That's dangerously low. It said there was only 66% heart between me and Andy. It's having a rough night. The bot is having a rough night. All the estimates are so low. Unless there's so much heart that we've actually tripped the counter over. That could be it. That could be it. I don't think we considered that before. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the great one's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. Believers. 66% is definitely way off, right? These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Awaken, awaken. That way? Elevator? This is a very glowy safe. So many documents. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in a steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into the yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me now, even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Okay. This is the arm of God. Is that what we got here? Yeah, that's what we got here. Let's see. Brain. Brains. Brains with noodles. Look at that noodly brain. Skegelin. No noodles, though. Exposed pipe. Okay. Yep. So you're another letter, aren't you? Yeah. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Okay, I want to go the other way. There was another path. I feel like this is taking me, forward. But there was another path back there before the elevator, so I just want to go look. It's probably just going to be some random item, but it's better to check. Do 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 do. Alright, that's enough police brutality. I'm good on all that. No, I tried to heal. I didn't block any of that combo.
Lizard.
Hello, Raven. Oh, it's very late for you. What is this? Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree? Yeah, they definitely have done the same thing in this DLC, where they're like, what if the combo was 12 hits long? And then afterwards, you can attack maybe twice. And my cousin decided to show up unannounced. I don't know what that means in this case. Like, your cousin is keeping you up late, or just that your whole day has been thrown off? Ended up missing all of Josh's stream. So you're just busy. No. I didn't mean that you were like late for my stream. I wouldn't be that presumptuous. I was just saying that normally you'd be in bed by now, I think. But I hope you had a good day. What if I parried some of those? What would that be like? My date is thrown off. He's spending the weekend. Yeah, that would throw me off too. Fortunately, none of my extended family... Wait, is that true? I don't know if any... I don't think my extended family knows that I've moved and am now like hundreds of miles closer. Close enough that they could just show up. If they know, it's not because I told them. My mom might have, but... whatever. Nobody's said anything. I've been in my new apartment for a month. Nobody's said anything. It's fine. It's pretty normal. It's normal for my family. I haven't seen any family outside of my immediate family in like 7 years, I think. Can't... There. Did you put them to work? Good question. Did we break his pipe? We might have. Yeah! Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this. I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor, Luca. Did you put them to work? No? God, you're getting written up. They need to vacuum and dust and paint your nails and rub your feet. Yeah, that's true. Quartz! Oh, you know, all of that for a single quartz is sort of worth it. In the end, it was kind of worth it. We actually haven't gotten a piece of quartz in a while. I don't want to go immediately use it, since it's 11:38, and I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer. I would rather make use of some of the time and see what we can progress to. He's a 17-year-old boy who's much bigger than me. He came down to see our grandma and not do my chores. He thinks he came to not do chores. He could be wrong. You don't know. You don't know. He could be wrong. Bedtime for me. You all sleep well. Have a good sleep, Celtic. Thanks for hanging out today. Do I have to just hop down there? Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what you're telling me. Oh, good. That puppet is back from the early stages. The one that just charge you and hit you a jillion times. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lizard.
261 lizards. That's a lot of lizards, I must say. In like what, a week? A little over a week? That's a lot of lizards. Those are rookie numbers. Hey, hey, hey! If you're gonna be insulting to the lizard numbers, you have the power to pump them up. So, I'm just saying. Like, you can be the lizard you want to see in the world.
Lizard.
How do you feel about 6'2", 262. I feel a little dyslexic about it. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot seem to read that number. Just a touch of the dyslexic. Is that dyscalculia? No, I guess because it's reading. I guess because it's reading, yeah.
Lizard.
$263 lizard. I wonder what happens if we get to 1,000 lizards. Do you think I've planned something that will like activate when we have that many lizards? Lizards in chat if you think that I've planned something for 1,000 lizards.
Lizard.
And I'm just using this as an opportunity to bring it up. That's when the nukes drop. Wait, are you really gonna make me... No, there's no way I can jump that. No, there's no. How is Imokio? He's good. We have gotten through quite a lot of sadness. There's been quite a lot of cutscenes. But we're here. I think we're in the final zone. I think this is the final area. So I put on my outfit, my little sailor outfit from this place. They thought I wouldn't know that that's where it comes from, but they're wrong. Of course I knew that. And, yeah. So, like a proper young lad, we're gonna clean this place out. Okay, yep, correct. We could not have made that jump. I'm glad that I was 100% right about that. A certified fancy lad. Oh, you know what? We could be fancier. There we go. We could be fancier, now that you mention it. Oh, we could also not fall. Okay. I stopped because I was excited at the idea of doing more. Certified Lies of P moment right there. Yeah, you know what would be even better? Oh, wait, just wait, just wait. Boop. Really? Was there just nothing in there? Was that for nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so essentially nothing. Got it. Fancy Okio. Please don't have a guy back here.
You're stupid!
I really appreciate when JJ uses the random command and gets that Kingdom Hearts clip, since he's the one who made it. It's, like, it's appropriate. 67% between JJ and Ant. It's too high for a certified Swift hater. So if a Swiftie, if a Taylor Swift lover is a Swiftie, what is a Taylor Swift hater called? A Swift kick to the head. A misogynist? I don't know if that's true. Hello, Dr. Darling. Oh, cool. So we just won't jump. That's fine. Yeah, I'm telling you, the bot has not been feeling the love tonight. That is not where the bot is. Oh, okay, so that was pointless. Consumables that don't deal damage, ew. Also, consumables that deal damage, ew. Let's finally actually cross this. I thought something was going to pop out from over there. That would have been a certified Liza P moment. Need to listen to more music lately. I've mostly been watching YouTube. You could listen to music by watching YouTube. Batman's a scientist. No, that's okay. Nolan would be really mad at me for not using my... No, I missed it! For not using my grindstone. I feel like when I listen to music, it needs to be foreign language music, otherwise I'm not learning anything. Brunt, that's a very specific reasoning, but okay, I accept it. Oh, hey. Oh, no, wait. I was like, hey, we're back where we were! That's actually a bad thing. Hey, the Rose Garden key. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Nice. And another piece of quartz. God, I would hate to learn while listening to music. Oh, no, it's great. I love it. Hello, Joe. The urge to always be doing something useful, even when it's an activity you do to relax. Yeah, that is a problem. So got a key and then just immediately use it. In a way, you're learning any music you listen to. I do not agree with that. That I do not agree with. Oh, hey, he has the handjob axe. That is accurate. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Oh, look, a penny. Thank you for the bit, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what we can do? Alright, so this is the end, huh? I feel like there's more to do. We don't have all the weapons. We don't have all the records. There's definitely more to do. I don't want to finish playing. I'm not ready to wrap up. So what I'm going to need to do is between now and the next time that we play this game, I'm going to need to go through and check and see what other storylines and things we can complete, what other stuff we have to do for this playthrough, so that in our next playthrough, we will be all set. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the present. We're going to go back to yucky, gross base game content. And we'll continue exploring, because we're not at the end of that either. We'll continue exploring that for a little bit. Yuck, I know, gross. Ew, content where we've already done all the achievements, but we need to complete it anyway to help us get to New Game Plus. Gross, terrible. There's a lizard in your room somewhere? I assume every room in Florida has a lizard in it.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach me how to cheer.
Feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring.
Lizard.
You're welcome, friend. There's 2 lizards that hang out by my front door.
Lizard.
I love that for them. Teach them how to play dead.
How scary losing someone can be.
If you don't see the lizard in your room, you need to ask yourself,
Cry.
am I the lizard?
I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Ew. Gave me cat dust.
Mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, cool. So we taught him some more emotes. I don't know if we've actually done all of those. Probably not. The Arch Abbey. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, let's just go there. So the final area of this game is a giant tower in the base game. Is a giant tower full of alchemists. It is a pain in the butt. It sucks. But we gotta go. It comes in 2 halves. So this is the first half. We gotta do the thing, unfortunately.
Lizard.
Yeah, they have a turret inside their own base. So let's turn that off. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come, ow. Ow. Can you already see how this place, like, is kind of... Ah! You know what?
You know, when you're at the beach and you see a Zixie poo over there in the swim seat, you're like, ooh, mommy.
Yeah, get absolutely wrecked. Wait, is that a gunblade? Farron, I've been using this the whole time. Yes, it is absolutely a gunblade. Like, unequivocally, they were just like, you know what's a cool weapon? You know what we should put in this game? A gunblade, and they did. I haven't seen it shoot. You have. You just probably haven't been able to tell that that's what you're seeing. Because the heavy attack is a gunblade shot. Is like an actual shot. So you just don't know that that's what you're seeing. Because like here's a heavy shot. Oh wait. Wait, let me actually do it. No, I'm trying to world, stop it. You see? Okay, you kind of saw it there. I picked the worst spot to show it off, but look, it's not pastels for spring, all right? Give me a break. Wow, we almost died there. See, that was a slightly better way to see that. Can I get up to you yet? I don't think so. Maybe you would have noticed if your eyes weren't stupid. Look, I didn't say it. Just thought it quietly. No, that's not true. I wouldn't think something like that, nor would I say it. No, like I was saying, you've seen it. You just didn't know that that's what you were seeing, which is fine. That's on me. I should have showed you. I should have showed you. That's on me. I should have been like, hey, look at this cool thing. Next time I have a cool weapon, I'll show you. In fact, actually, I will absolutely show you, because the boss of this area, although we won't get there tonight, because this area is really long, does actually give one of my other favorite weapons in this game. Mom said I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. Ow! Stop that. My brand! Do you think they knew? Do you think those actors had any idea that that commercial would live in our collective consciousness forever? There's no way they knew, right? There's no way they predicted that. Although, you know what one really sticks out even more for me? Is the one about the couple calling for the Sears air conditioning. You'll call now. I'll call now. That one also lives rent-free. I hope nobody has any idea what I'm talking about. Like, not even a little bit. Like, yeah, Bookslap, the commercial about the air conditioner. Right. Hey, how about I get just one of you? Pepperidge Farm remembers? Is Pepperidge Farm in the chat? So the other thing that you can do with this gunblade, in addition to shooting it, is you can actually you can rev the blade. Hold on, I'll do that. Which, to be honest, is a little more Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5. It's a little more, or 4. It's a little more Nero than it is Squall, but, you know, we'll take it. Well, that's been brought back into my memory after years, so thank you. You're welcome. Anytime. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. The couple, and it's like, they're like melting in the commercial. Yeah. They never updated it. It's very visually early 90s. Like, everything about it is very visually early 90s. What about Fario, wherever you Ario? So, there's a certain boss in Endwalker that when you fight her, one of her spoken dialogue lines is, I think it's, "We're near or far." Every time we fought that boss, and we fought her 99 times to get our tokens for our mounts, every time when she would do it and say, "We're near or far," there's clips of me going, "Wherever you are," and then probably dying to the attack that she's doing. At least once. You remember? Good. Once again, just in case you had any question of, is Bookslap always like this, even when he's not on camera? Yeah. Bad recorder playing Titanic. Kazoo version of Titanic theme. Alright, so this is the first part of this map that really sucks. But fortunately, we have our gunblade. We actually have equipment that gives us better resistances than we would normally have here. Okay, those guys suck. So, it might not be as bad? not be as much of a trash fire. No! How did we land on top of it? Hey, come here. Yeah, it also has a special fatal attack animation where you explode them. Follow our beloved protagonist, Coldfront? Coldfront? Isn't that Chris Martin's band? Squall, cloud, surge, lightning, snow. Sergey? Wait, what's Sergey from? I swear, if you say Final Fantasy, I'll be so mad. Oh, so you're a Final Fantasy fan, huh? Name 16 characters. Sid. That's on me, I set the bar too low. Chrono Cross? Oh, I've never played Chrono Cross. I've played Chrono Trigger, but I've never played Cross. I actually kind of refuse to play Cross. Not that I've ever had the opportunity, but I know what they did to Luca. She deserved better. Sister Alchemist Odreed, although she cannot be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. He was during the surge, no pun intended. They were like, what? Please play Chrono Cross, it's so good. I've heard it's good. I've never had the opportunity. It's not a game that I've like been avoiding. It's a game that has had very weird limited releases, so I've never had the chance. With a surge of naming characters after weather patterns. Squall, Renoa, Adia, Diablos, Irvine, Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Hello, Core. Isn't a Sephiroth like an idol that you worship? Like it's like a physical thing. Right? I'm pretty sure. I worship Sephiroth. Yeah, but I don't mean that in the same way. I think it's a holy tree in the Jewish faith. I think that is also true. Wait. Or is that a terebinth? Wait, terebinth? Is that a terebinth? Something like that. I don't know. These names get drawn from things, you know. 5D chess. Like the chess that they play in the bar in Star Trek The Next Generation. You know the one. That's 3D chess? I don't know. It's got a lot of planes. It could be 5D. Can someone tell me why this creature had to be so cheeked up? Because it needs the extra muscle mass to swing that to swing that tail around. So the thang can be thangin'. It needs the cake for the thang. I have definitely skipped a shortcut. Yep. 100% skipped a shortcut. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. I like how this gun, sword, but mostly in gun mode, has me jump backwards. So it's really good at... Bye! Bye! Look, he's still going! Oh, our light has not been turned on this whole time? I'm sorry, chat. It has to be 3D chess because when you combine it with 5D chess, you get 7D chess. Oh. My god. Wait, was that good? Was that good for a clip? Should I do that again? Wait, hold on. My god. Okay, there we go. That was good for a clip. Yeah, we got it. Chat, we did it. We got it. We've passed midnight. I'm too punchy now. But it's not going to stop me. So much D. Yeah, there is such a thing as too much. That's true. Some people will try to convince you otherwise. No, don't listen. Reminded me of this one meme. This is a bucket. It's pronounced bouquet. It's alright that nobody understood that reference. I'm not sad about it. Thank you, Farron. Itchy. Itch. Sparkly, ugliest Sriracha baby rage. This is the URL for that clip. Yeah. Alright, so we've gotten through the first part of this place without too much awfulness. And there's always room for more, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, we're safe to drop down here. We're safe, but it will hurt, but we can drop back down here. Grab whatever this is. That might be an improvement. It is pretty significant. Okay, cool. A little bit more armor. That's nice. We didn't get frame, something in that slot from the DLC, but we did get the other slots. So I don't know if there's, I don't know if there is something. And that's okay. That's fine. Because the other upgrades that we got are, well, they're never going to leave us. So. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Yeah, I did it. Go me. It wasn't worth it, but I did it. Go me. Rest for a second. Alright, we'll go back up. Which way do I go? Oh, not that way. Oh, there was a ladder. Yeah. I was saying, there's a ladder in this corner. This guy will shoot us as we go up the ladder, so we don't want that. That's bad. We don't like that. I knew it. It's like, there's an item out there. Okay. Right. Okay, this part. Okay. So that will be a shortcut. But not yet. Very easy to fall down and die here, obviously. Ah! I fell for it. Okay, that's fine. That's on me. That's my bad. There's a puppet running around in a top hat and a sailor outfit with a giant sword that's also a gun. Please help. I feel like this is also a trap. Yeah. Yeah. Not so tough when I'm over-leveled, huh? Oh, okay, we don't have it yet. I was gonna say, should we open that door? There's something very interesting behind that door, especially given what we've seen today. But no. Can't open it yet. Actually, we probably could open it. If we'd answered all the phone calls, but we haven't. And who did I say the phone calls came from? I don't remember. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I just glitched through the elevator. Cool. That was great. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Thank you. Thank you for the ripperoni. Like, I've never seen a glitch like that in this game. Not even once. So Ah, I saw you. I saw that. I saw you too, I just couldn't do anything about it. This part isn't very long, so we'll just get right back. I wonder where it's gonna put my... Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to fight that guy again? I don't think he was a mini-boss. I think he was just a regular dude. Alright, let's try to do this the intended way. Thought I was gonna get caught on that little lip, and it would push me through the elevator again. Alright, yeah, okay. Caliber. Oh, man, that's gross. It's for babies. We actually need to go that way, I believe, but... Is there more to do in our... No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go. We'll step around the trap. I see you. See it. It's right there. In order to go up, we have to go down. Yay! Do 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 do. This part sucks a little bit. Hey,
I'm not going back.
A guy.
I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meal. What? Thanks.
Hey, all right, yeah,
I
just.
can read memories. Ergo is it's the one I can't.
Okay, but he gave us an emote, and that's good. I think we can actually take that emote to our friend, the puppet. Oh, wait a minute. Is that just a shortcut? That was a shortcut. Okay. Because that was the bridge that had the two big doggos on it. Okay. Well, go back then. I guess I was wrong, and that to go up, we have to go up. We have to dig up, stupid. Oh, wait a minute. We go take this elevator. That's it. We kept hopping off this early. So we need to take that to go up. And then I think there's one more section that we have to go through before we get to the boss. If I get to the boss in the next, like, 20 minutes, I'll give it a couple of attempts. Because she's fun. She's a good one. She's a lot of people's favorite. There we go. Jerk. Okay. Anything over there? No. Lower that guy out. And then fire. There we go. Otherwise, he would have just machine gunned us, I think. Shortcut. I hope that we never have to use it, but shortcut. Yeah, I think there's one more section before the boss. Could... Oh, hey. Forgot about you.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends.
Wait, but didn't I give you...
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I have never fought this guy. Like, ever.
Aha!
Sure.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust.
I've never fought him. There's no point.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never going to hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want...
Hey, the mask. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. No, wait. This one. Yeah, I've never fought that guy. You never have to. Even speedrunners will grab some gold coin fruit specifically for that. Oh, this isn't the section that I was thinking of. So maybe there's two sections? I don't remember. But I do sort of remember this part. Okay. I was gonna say, I think there's a Stargazer here. Stargazy pie. That, can I? No. Okay. Oh, okay. No. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah. This sword is too good. Too good. Too effective. Which is why we're going to keep using it. God, I hate those. Big bada boom. I think that's actually where we need to get to, is right there. But in traditional Souls-like fashion, it is not so easy. I see you up there. Must pick up every shiny. Alright, there is one mini-boss in here that I really don't want to. Magpie attitude, it is. It definitely is. There is one mini-boss in here that I really don't want to fight, but we kind of have to, I think. Can we hear him? Is that sound we're hearing?
Lizard.
It's true. With the strength of your lizards, you will defeat it. Is it right here? I feel like it's...
Lizard.
Hops down here. I think it hops down from above. And with that lizard, I must go to bed. You get some good rest. Talk to you another time. Thanks for stopping by. I'll take good care of all of these lizards. All 273 of them. I am an animal person. People ask, like, oh, are you a cat person or a dog person? No, I'm an animal person. All of them. I'll take all of them. I think I missed it. Maybe the mini-boss is in a side room? That sound always happens so far to the left of my stereo headphones that I feel like it's actually being said outside of my headphones. I agree. Yes. That is also how I feel. That heavy attack is so powerful. It's the mildest of jump scares. Just a hint of fright. Oh! That's not the mini-boss I was talking about, actually. Surprisingly. Even though it also sucks. But hey, we got it. Just clowning around. Good one, fair. Is there something over there? I actually don't know. So that is the way to the boss. Right there. That elevator, I think, takes you right to her. But we didn't finish getting everything out of here. And although I am a magpie, what I really want is the quartz that's in here, because all the quartz we can get is just going to make us more and more and more and more and more powerful. So we do want the quartz. If there is any. I don't know that there is any. But Cryptic Vessel might lead to quartz. We also didn't fight that other mini-boss. Where is it? Want to hear wild news headline? Not political, just funny? Sure. I know it's around here somewhere. A Melbourne man dubbed Fake Seizure Guy has reportedly spent over 20 years faking seizures to trick strangers into sitting on him. I would like to know how he was discovered. That's wild. Apparently he prefers men, diversity win. He prefers the company of men. Who doesn't? An underrated, more subtle Simpsons reference. He prefers the company of men. Who doesn't? I mean, really. Apparently there's a whole subreddit where people report seeing him. He's a cryptid. Okay, so he's a cryptid. I think every city has somebody like that. Like, back when I lived in Philadelphia, there was Philly Jesus. He was a guy who's dressed up as Jesus and was walking around, and he would take pictures with people, but he would also, like, talk and like, preach at you. He was nice. He eventually got his life together, from what I understand. Because, like, he had problems. It was not something that a person who's got it down good is, like, running around doing. But I heard he got it together. No? Where? I'm pretty sure there's one of those jumping Lego looking puppet. You know what? Whatever. We'll just go. We'll go find the boss. There's one of those jumping, rolling, Lego-y style puppets. But I don't know where it is. It doesn't want to play. We'll just go. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Oh, he's right there. I thought this was an elevator. He's probably right there. Is that... No, that's the exit. No, not here. If only this place didn't all look exactly the same. Was it this? I think it was this. Shiny. Oh, there it is. There he is. Waiter, more yellow paint, please. I know you're kidding, but I am a strong proponent of your yellow paint. No, please, I don't want you to... Wow, much easier with this. Hey, he gave us a quartz. All right, everything's coming up Millhouse. What a nice fellow. You know, his coat was blue. His boots? Yellow. Such a long run to the boss. You turd. Hit by the sword at the end, yeah. And now I'm going to kill you with your own sword, no less, which in the very immediate future will become my sword. Bitch, you don't have a future. As a perpetually lost gamer, I love yellow paint. My spatial awareness is just not okay. I get lost a lot, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just when areas look all the same, and I can't make any sort of identifying mental note, that I'm like back there. Like, I knew exactly where to go that time, because I made a note. Oh, it was him exploding. I thought somebody shot me. I should have figured that his corpse would just, you know, explode. I should have assumed that. We're almost out of here, chat. I promise. I don't know which way is out, but careful, there's a lack of railings. Careful, they're ruffled! Yet another Simpsons reference. I'm sorry. I'm tired, but I want to at least try the boss once. Because she is great. Another unhinged Simpsons reference. I'm so glad Bookslap knows every Simpsons reference. I don't. I actually only know them, like most Simpsons fans, I stopped watching the show 20 years ago. But that will not stop me from being on a podcast discussing The Simpsons in a couple of weeks, actually. I say this to a lot of people, so I don't know if I've said it to you, but I got lost on a Minecraft skyblock island that I built myself. I don't know what a skyblock island is. I have played Minecraft exactly once, and it was on stream a couple weeks ago. No, a week and a half ago. I'm pretty sure there's a mini boss around here somewhere that will give the me another piece of quartz. Shortcut, cool. Just so mean to put this guy there. And to put that guy there. I see. Don't fart on me. Please stop, sir. Disruption is like Curse in old Dark Souls. If it fills up to max, you just die. Really? You... Jerk butterfly. For all my ability to imagine things, I just can't imagine myself as I'm moving through a space in relation to my goal. You're not alone. It's a pretty typical challenge, to be honest. Ah! No, we almost got filled up on fart gas and died. That would have sucked. Red Fox's amulet? Like the comedian? What effect would that amulet have? Okay. Keep going. You can do it. Oh boy. Hello, Educational. How are you this evening? You have found me at the tail end of this stream. Tired? Me too. But I wanna get one shot at this boss. I've only got one shot. I'm not gonna miss my chance to blow. Because opportunity, it knocks once in a lifetime. Just got home from work. Long day. Understandable. I hope it wasn't a bad work day though. Like, I hope it was just like a very ordinary work day, you know? Nothing crazy. Nothing to surprise you. Oh, here's that mini boss. Okay. Oh, a caliber. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Very noisily unbagging my food. What did I say? I said I hope that it was a very ordinary day at work. Nothing super stressful, nothing super challenging. You know, just a day. Because sometimes you need a day at work to just be a day. Thank you, it was perfect. I did that, you're welcome. Anytime. Okay, chat, we finally made it through. I'm pretty sure this is actually the boss. May you live in precedented times, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I guess in some ways we are. Thought I was such a loaf at the end that I ended up leaving an hour later than I wanted. A body fluid bottle, that's true. You can throw it. You can throw the juices. How's my new house? It's pretty good. I've been here almost exactly a month. I still have I still have some boxes to unpack. It's mostly stuff that I don't have like a storage solution for yet. Like my games and stuff are still in boxes, but that's okay. It's good. I really like it. The dogs are adjusted. Yeah, it's definitely been a good move. I'm excited for the future. Are you gonna get a cool shelf for cool games? So what I will probably do, I don't want capacity. I want, what am I, 54%? Yeah, we're fine. We can get more damage, chat. We can get more damage. Yeah, get more motility. I'm probably gonna put a shelf right here because I need something to hold. Like my Switch 2 is just sitting on the ground. And this is on like a table. My PlayStation is on a table that I actually use for work to hold my laptop, like a little coffee table thing. I'm probably going to get a shelf and put it right there, and that'll have a lot of games. And I want to have something back over by the TV, which isn't even facing the wall. I haven't used my TV yet. Like it's facing the wall. It's not actually facing out because I can't remember how to fix the bracket to the back to make it secure. Which that's my bad. But you know, still stuff to TV for spiders, TV for spiders. TV for spiders. Alright, are we ready? Are we, oh wait. 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 Humans. And I don't know, whatever. Yeah, we'll get the swordsmanship amulet. IMAX cinema experience, exactly. It's fine. The Flamberger's fine. Here she is. The joy of having cool shelf for cool collection is so nice. I have my books and my plushies are out, and the plushies all live there, so that's nice. Here she is. People were so mad that you can't get this sword because when you defeat this boss and you get her ergo, it doesn't give you the sword. I'll break your heart now. It does not give you this lightning greatsword. It gives you a really cool weapon that I think is underappreciated, but it's not. But it's not that. No, I forgot that she does it twice. I'll remember your timing, Lexatia, don't you worry. So fun fact about this boss, you actually don't have to do any damage in phase 1. If you parry her enough times, I think it's 50? You'll break her weapon, and breaking her weapon automatically puts her into phase 2. Like this. Only 50 times, what a steal. She attacks so many times and so quickly, it actually doesn't take as long as you would think. Like, once you have her timings down, it actually doesn't take very long at all. Now, unfortunately, she does do the Piccolo thing. Take off her armor and get much faster. Also gains the ability to fly?
Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay, serious time.
You're stupid!
No! Okay. She does, so part of how I was the damage that I did to her is that she, like, throws those lightning balls at you, but if you parry them, you bounce them back. So you do the tennis thing. Let's do that again. Shut up. Yeah, we broke her shield. I just want to use the fire. It's not the right call there, but. Come on. I know, get all the screams out. You know, on the first attempt where we parried her charge attack, that was the first time I've ever successfully done that. No, no, come on, I know. She's so angry. Hey! 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 That's fine. I'll take 2 tries. I get angry when someone blows off all my clothes, too. Well, I don't think you get that mad. Destroy! Like, yeah, I'll take 2 tries, sure. This isn't a Souls game, then? Alright, we will do one more thing. And then we will end stream for tonight. Because we have finally come upon a very particular moment. Because if you recall, we were requested to find Sophia. And here she is. Oh, I forgot that we have the nose on. Oh well.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Thank you.
We give her peace. That's the good choice.
So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot to take the nose off. She can go twice as high. Timothy Chalamet really aged right there. Is there anything to take right here? I think there is, but... Alright, so that's it. By doing that, we have opened up the path to the good ending of the game. You have to do that. You have to give her peace in order to get the good ending. But that is something that we will have to deal with another time. All right, so it is 1 in the morning. Does she become a final boss otherwise? No, I think she still dies even if you choose to like let her live. But you like don't take her ergo with you or something. No. She doesn't become a boss. It's just, it's one of those like, it's one of those things where like the true ending can't happen unless you like take her ergo with you. You'll see. You'll see, because we'll get there. Okay, but that's going to be it for today. Tonight, it's late. I got to go to bed. I still have to work. Some of you probably still have to work too. So I will let us go. I will let us be free. So first off, I will stop the recording.